Good afternoon, Rollers. Welcome to Final Fantasy Sunday. I'm your host, the Samurai Tears, Namida no Samurai. Most people just call me P-Shib, so where the rolls are 20, because I'm pretty sure somewhere, some point, things are going well, right? No, I'm not that negative. I just always like to think there's always something better going on, right? Either way, if you're new to the channel, I'm not as active as I used to be, but I am a bit of a sporadic variety streamer. Play a lot of different games. Thursday at the moment we're playing through Super Robot Wars. Friday, when I am not absolutely brain dead from working a 60-hour week, we'll be playing horror games. Looking forward to Project Zero 2's remake, because that's one of my favourite games of all time. So very glad they're remaking that. But we've been playing through Silent Hill F recently. Finished the first run through, running through the second storyline at the moment. And just, wish I had more energy to do that. And on Sundays, we do Final Fantasy games. I would say on Saturdays, we'll occasionally stream some live Dungeons and Dragons / tabletop role playing games, but all depends on availability of players. And adults tend to be very, very busy, so it's really hard to try and get people together. And with most of the original crew backing out from our monthly game, well, so it used to be every month, and now it's like every 3 months, it seems, with the new crew. They're just really hard to pin down. But we should be looking at our next game within March 2026, so, I have to wait another 2 months. But yeah, Sunday, play Final Fantasy games. I'm a huge Final Fantasy fan, been playing them my whole life, basically, which is a while. I mean, I never actually got a NES as a child. I wanted a Nintendo Entertainment System, could never afford it. But I did play like Final Fantasy Legends on the Game Boy, which is like a remake of this. Well, the UK release of Seiken Densetsu, I should say. But then majorly started with the Super Nintendo games, which bugged the hell out of me. The fact that the Western, like American releases, so whenever you try to look things up, it's like had stupid numbers. We are playing with the proper numbers, which is like, we're on Final Fantasy 3, which is not Final Fantasy 6, it's Final Fantasy 3, which was originally on the Nintendo Entertainment System. I've only ever played it once, and that was in Japanese on a Nintendo DS. So it's like one of the first games I bought when I moved to Japan, and I challenged myself to complete a JRPG, which in this case was Final Fantasy 3. And that's the Final Fantasy 3D, which I still have on my mobile phone, and I have the PC version, but at the moment we're going to be playing through the Pixel Remastered version. It's a lot shorter than the later games in the series, but it's good to play through the earlier ones at least to get a more of appreciation where a lot of these systems came from. The idea of 3 was when they introduced the job system, where you could like switch your jobs around. So it's very different from some of the other ones. I am using a missables guide just in case there's certain things to look out for. I never know which one to use. There's so many of them, and they all say different things. So I'll just stick to the one that I've got. It just says, hey, you can get locked out of these places. So, if you can do this at this point, please do. I was like, cool, that's the only guide I'm using. Otherwise, trying to work out everything myself. Following old school game design logic, which wasn't always the most logical. And also, I'm using some of the boosts from the Pixel version because, especially with me live streaming, but also the fact that I just don't have time to play as many games as I would like. I'd happily play games 14, 15, 16 hours a day, every day, for my whole life, but that's not how life works. And therefore, I think it's kind of boring to sit there and stream and grind for about 4 hours just fighting the same enemies over and over again to get a couple of extra levels or get the money you need to buy stuff. Gives you a little bit more freedom. It's not cheating as such, in my view, because, it cheats the time commitment, but it is something that you can do without the cheats. You can just put the time in, play that over and over and over again, just loop for hours on end. So, I think I'm on 4 times normal XP, 4 times normal gold. So for majority of the game, I mean, sometimes when you come across like special enemies that give you loads of XP, that might kind of skew it a bit. And same thing for like gold-based like boss drops, which are always much bigger anyway. To get 4 times them does skew it a little bit. But you know what? It's all about having fun. I'm not someone who sits and plays games too much for the challenge. I most of the time just want to enjoy the game, get involved with the characters, I say that, yet I am obsessed with Souls-like games, which, has become a term, even though I think it's just because they kind of got the genre out into the market, like into the view of public marketplaces. So I've been obsessed with a game called AI Limits that came out at the end of last year. Absolutely amazing if you love games like that. And I'm on the hardest boss in the entire game. I still haven't defeated her yet. It's Ursula the Mutated. Really awkward fight. Like, very difficult to predict what she's going to do. There's delays between each stage of her attacks. Multi-hit combos. Some of them unblockable. And sometimes we'll just change combo midway through. Sometimes you'll start the fight off, she charges straight at you. Others she stays at a distance. So it's like, how do you prepare for these things? I'm not good with timing. I'm not good at parrying, so it's tough. And I've got a friend into Lords of the Fallen at the moment, so I'm hoping we get a chance to do some multiplayer on that as well, because I like games like that. That's the type I go. If you're going for a challenging game, it wants to be a challenging game. But if it's a story-driven game, I don't want there to be annoyance in there. I don't want it to be overly difficult. I don't want it to be too easy, but I don't want it to be too hard. Put the time and effort in, and you'll get it. But yeah. I also made the mistake today of installing Enfield, the new Ark Knights game that's come out. And, my god, the games that are coming out for free at the moment are so good. It's like, instead of going down the pay-to-play model, making it free and going with a gacha system, for me, seems greedy. But there's obviously people that throw money at these types of games, which funds them. They must make a ton of money from people that just want to buy all the latest cosmetics and enter the little gambling gacha machines. I don't think it's worth it. I'm not going to risk money unless it is something where you can be guaranteed something at the end, like when playing Infinity Nikki. Sorry, yeah, no, in joke on that one. Infinite Nikki. Yeah, it's the fact, you do these draws 10 times, you will be guaranteed one specific item from your set, and with the rest of the RNG, you'll probably get the rest during that point as well. It's not guaranteed, but you get a lot of free currency, and it's like, you can pretty much do the whole thing for free, but if you want to top a bit of money into it to support the game, cool. I think that's how they make their money. I dropped about 30, 40 quid into that game, and it's free to play. And I stopped, because, they moved across to PC, and I had to change all the installation and login stuff, and I just couldn't be bothered at that point. I know, super lazy. I've got other things I want to play, so, that didn't help. But, yeah, so this one, my thought on this is it's going to be quite a short game. I know, the first Final Fantasy games, I've played it a couple of times, unless they've added anything extra to it, is generally between 6 to 8 hours. It's really short. Same thing for number 2. This one I seem to remember taking a little bit longer, so it might take us another couple of weeks to finish this, but I don't imagine it's going to be very long. So I'm going to jump into it. I'm not specifically going for 100% bestiary run on this one, but if I can, I will. That reminds me, actually, I should probably open the bestiary just in case. FF3 Pixel Remaster Bestiary. There's a lot less resources for this game compared to some of the other ones. Well, someone said, is it possible to get a full bestiary in one run? Well, I don't know. But let's have a look. So, a couple of websites have them. I'm using the IGN one just to give me an idea of what monsters are where and how to find them. So like I said, it's just designed to be a bit of quality of life stuff. I like the bestiary that they have built into the game, so you can see what things are once you found them. I just wish there was a way in, like, that it was better in game rather than having to exit and go through the menu every time. But oh well, we go with what it is, and there are lots of tools around that can help out otherwise. Now where do we get up to? Oh yeah, I showed one of this silly little hidden super bosses in the game last time. Died very specifically. We were never going to be able to defeat that at this level. But thankfully, oh, there we go. I think, hopefully, maybe did it add it to our bestiary yet? I don't think it did, because we've got the turtle and the djinn. So we beat both of those little mini bosses. Well, I call them mini bosses. They're supposed to be actually bosses. But no, there's still some enemies that I haven't got yet. 17 and 18. Oh yeah, I remember what happened. I wanted to explore Dragon's Peak, and then the stupid blooming thing cutscene us out of the mountain. So I'm hoping I can get back there, because if not, I'm gonna lose access to like a bunch of things. Right, attack, attack, fire staff. So it's quite a weak version of fire, but it's still free to cast. Oh yeah, we got this guy. Looks like you all know what you're doing. I think I'll come along. Thanks, Desh. Desh went missing, and we found him. Right. So as I can't get the two things from Dragon's Peak, that's really frustrating. Have I got everything else I needed? Here is the next question. I think so. Oops. Sorry, weird scrolling issues every now and then. So I've got everything from 19, the Rust Bird, through to the Leprechaun, number 24. The rest of it is actually this. Oh, the Leprechaun and the Darkface are the ones in it. We ran away from them, but I might actually be able to defeat them. But yeah, I'm just going to gain ridiculous job level experience because of the acceleration. Right, so we were miniature and had to sneak through this tunnel thing. And the enemies in there were hurting like crazy. Right, dude, can you get out of the way? Thank you. Now, I just want to double check to see if I can get back in there. So I didn't kill anything. We were dying horribly in that cave. Oh, I don't think I can get back in. Oh no. Now, does it still remember that I want it to remember things? Continue auto battle. That turned off. No! Was it here? Oh, wait. Do I have to do this where we cast Mini on everybody and go in here? Yay, this is the Tozus Tunnel. Right, defend, magic. I think I've got a way to heal up, so let's cast magic. And cast magic. Magic should be still fully powerful. There we go. And leave. White Mage, OP as usual. Right, so yeah, just instead of running away like I did rather foolishly, just cast magic on them. And then we get the Leprechaun and the Demon Face. And then we can go into the temple, where we will fight the next 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 enemies. Okay. So magic, Satsuki casts mini on everyone. Yay! Oops, I'm just doing the whole thing where up is always the way out. Dum dum. So out the way, please. Move. 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 There you go. I'm hoping there was a place you can rest here. There is. 40 gil, done. Oh, I quite like the way that that little simple animation that looks like the white mage is going to sleep. Come on, Satsuki, let's go. Though Mathanon is supposed to be my main character. It's like, nope, Satsuki, white mage lead, white mage OP, y'all. Right, save. Now say yeah. Ooh. If you missed it, oops, do that. If you want to fight this or see the stupid boss, you get in your ship and you try and sail through this lake, and the dragon is kind of defending that gap. Now, from what I've read in the Pixel remaster, you don't have to defeat it to get in the bestiary. But you do in the original version. So, we'll test it out. I've got a save point before we've gone into the temple. We'll find out afterwards whether it gets added to the bestiary or not. There we go, Nepto Temple. It's a statue of the Nepto dragon. One of the eyes is missing. There seems to be a tiny passageway where the eye used to be. Maybe we could fit through if we use the mini spell. Okay. Let's go! Party enters through the dragon's eye socket. I love how it kind of like reads through like a D&D game. Like this... Oh no, maybe I should have... You know, like a dungeon master reading out the... You step into a room, there is a foul odor in the air. Kind of thing. Ah, too late now. The petite is doing petite amounts of damage. Stop it. Should have made a party of white mages, shouldn't I? Give them all fire staffs. Can I unfreeze? No. Oh gosh. Really thinking I should? Let's go right. The right eye was the one that was missing. Serpent sword. Can you equip a serpent sword? Yes, you can. It's infused with powerful lightning. I wonder if you can use that to cast bolt. Nope. Right. Defend. Defend. Magic. Can we cast Blizzard on everything, please? Thanks. So the Black Mage is going to be invaluable here. God, what would you do if you hadn't bought any magic up to this point? I'm using level 1 casts as well as best I can. Save the money. A giant rat! No, no gem for you. I'll nibble anyone who tries to take it. Okay. Thundara, go away. God, my mages really are shining here. Easy mode. Yeah, no, it's not easy mode. It's like, it's a very traditional balanced party from Final Fantasy 1. Fighter, the monk, the black mage, and the white mage. You have a healer, you have a nuker, you have a frontline warrior. I've well, 2 frontline warriors. One's a bit more tanky. Now, can I get out of here is the question. And I will eventually run out of MP for that. Oops. Let's go down the other hall just to... I was saying just to check. Don't poison me, I'm minied. There you are. Shell helm? Shell helm. Made out of... Oh, I thought it was going to have like the magic shell spell on it. No, it's just made out of shells. But there's my fighter tanky character. All geared up. Back attack. No. Kinda just want to leave the temple now. Heal up back at the pirate cave. I'm fairly certain this game has like a hidden ATB system. So like based off the initiative and speed of characters, you can't see when they're gonna go, but it's all like a predetermined like turn order, and it changes based on the speed of the actions that you take. So if you're casting spells, it's a little bit slower. If you're defending, it's instant. By the way, magic, use mini. What am I doing? I've still actually got half of the spells left. You know what? Let's just save and see if we can keep going. How to return the Nepto Dragon's Eye to its rightful place. Canoe? No, Nepto Eye. Party put the missing eye into the empty socket. It is I, Nepto the Sea Dragon. I thank you for returning my eye. It is no ordinary gem, it is the vessel for my soul. Without it, my physical manifestation cannot be controlled. That's what we saw outside. By way of thanks, I bequeath to you the Fang of Water. Use its power to destroy those obstacles that may block your path. Fang of Water. Water's lost that which once shimmered within. That which caused the great earthquake also trapped the light of the elements deep within the earth. I beseech you, please, restore our light. The Nepto Dragon resumed its slumber. Steeper steep now, but there we go. Now, according to the intranet... Oh no. Oh no, am I missing an enemy, number 28? That was the Lilliputian. It was in there, and I'm... Oh no. Oh no. 31's fine, I don't need that. But there's the Nepto Dragon at least. So you do get it into your bestiary without having to kill it. 60,000 health. No! See, we already failed the bestiary run. This is kind of annoying.
Incoming ad break.
But for the sake of bestiary, I reload this one. Of course. Oh, I did remember reading something though about how to make the Black Mage more useful until, you know, they get more MP. Which was to give them a bow. We'll see if that does any better damage. Right, but either way, magic, use, mini, whole party. Right, we're going inside, and I'm looking for one specific enemy. Defend, defend, magic, item, go. And the fun side is actually, if this might go better. Who knows? Oh no, I got poison this time. Of course I did. I know, I'm trying in something where I shouldn't need to. Right, is it just poison bats here? Looks like it. Stop it! Yeah, I didn't think I'd been in this room long enough to see if there was any special individual fights. You know, because sometimes you'll be in a room for such little time, it's like, yes, there's still a rare enemy spawn in this room you need to find. But I'm looking for, it's a rat-like enemy called the Lilliputian. So part of me wonders, is it in the room with the big rat boss? Where at? Bloodworms, fine. I don't know which room it's going to be in, if it's in the first one, the last one, if it doesn't appear until after you finish the boss. But it is supposed to be in here, and we didn't get it. So, a bit frustrating. So, there's not that many, I don't think there's any actually good missable guides for these earlier games. There's some really good ones for anything from 4 and above, which will tell you exactly, like, this level has this enemy only, if you want it, get it here, etc. Be anything spawning in this room. Which leads me to believe it could be in one of the other ones. Right, I'm still gonna fight the rat again. Defend, defend, magic. Let's go. I'll do this time, see if this makes any difference. Instead of casting arrow, just use the free fire spell. There we go. Yeah, bugs. Save the MP for better things. Right, yeah. This is just very typical for me. I ain't sleeping so good, so my brain doesn't want to comprehend that I'm missing things. Which is why I had a funny feeling I'm not going to be able to complete the bestiary at this point. Oof. Defend, defend. Just full on fire for a bit. La, da, 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 da. I've fought quite a few times now in this room, and there's still no sign of the Lilliputian. So I'm going to try that left room again. Or maybe the little corridor that had the 2 holes in it, because never in there long enough to really get a fight. Great, back attack. Come on, Lurkon. Stop being so slow. I should win the fight. Yep. Thankfully, they haven't given these things lots of health. They've just made them impossible to hurt without magic. Oh, this room's... There we go. That's the one enemy I was missing. You know what, that was a pretty smooth run as well. We got more XP, because we fought more things. Let's just double check that bestiary. Right, so after the bloodworm, which is number 30, that's the only one that we need here. And then Hermit, right. Hermit's out of the ocean, so let's go. Magics. This is the point where I find out I could have just cast Mini and climbed back inside the dragon again. Oh yeah, don't give him the canoe. It's kind of funny if we could have shoved the canoe into his eye socket and be like, here you go, here's your new eye, except it doesn't have his soul. But yeah, so, confirmed, the Nepto Dragon does get added to your bestiary in the Pixel Remaster without having to defeat it. So, that's good. Go on, little black mage, you can kill everything, as usual. Yeah, these accelerated job rates, I think, is a bit silly. But normally, I would never ever have the patience to try and max out these job levels. Attack, attack, attack. Use the item. Okay, so I'm going to pop back into the Pirate Cove, and then we can leave. I think. You got guts, I'll tell you that. Thanks. Color me impressed. So brave, so strong. You lot are bona fide heroes. The Viking's word is his bond. The Enterprise is yours. Thanks. Oh my word, you really are the bee's knees. Yes. Oh my word. Yep, we are the bee's knees. The knees of the bees, which are essential to allow the bee to bend its legs. Quick sleep. God, I'm enough to sleep right now. Really weird dreams last night. And everyone I've spoken to has been having really weird dreams as well recently. So I remember it feeling weird while it was happening. I don't remember what it was either now. It's gone. It was cool. I have cool dreams when I have them. Here we get way. Hello. A Tangy, number 34. Okay, yeah, the bow and arrow is pretty good to the Black Mage. I'll give it that. Now, here's a missable section. So, there's all these places we can go to now. Really open. Something that, okay, people complain about Final Fantasy 13 not having. I don't think any of the other games had it this quick and this open so easily. And we're looking for a forest. Or is this the one with the... This is the Living Woods. Here we go. Now, apparently you come here with a story, but it doesn't count for the exploration achievement. So, we just have to come in here, enter it, and say hi. I hear the cries of the woods. They weep for the elder tree that has made these woods its home for 10,000 years. For that great tree was cursed by a despicable mage, left the woods behind. Hain, the royal advisor to Castle Argus, is the one who cursed the elder tree to wander the land. The mage who changed the elder tree into a wandering creature can change its weaknesses. One who can see through his deception may be able to defeat him. Have you heard of Hain? He uses the barrier shift spell to change his weakness. We are the fairies who inhabit these woods. The elder tree of these woods was cursed and carved into the shape of a monstrous castle. Now wanders the desert aimlessly. So yeah, a little sneaky beak. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that was massively missable. So, yeah, now we're free to explore a little bit. Until we obviously go to Hain. Who's like the next dungeon. Basically. So we did see the village over here, so I'll go check that out first. Then there was another one down to the south. So I really want to see if I can get back to where the Dragon Peak was. Yeah, which is here. Dragon Peak! Dragon Peak! Please be Dragon Peak. It's Dragon's Peak. Excellent. We did not finish exploring here. Nice. Good. Level. Because we got kidnapped by a dragon and dropped into its nest. So, you know, that was fun. I'm like, look, we've got a treasure chest here that I didn't get. Okay, so some of these attacks are getting a little bit ridiculous with the over-leveling, but it's fun. So I get another copy of Arrow, a bit pointless. Firefly. Fair flare. Okay, cool. So don't get kidnapped anymore going to the peak. And do we have everything now? Yeah, we do. See, it wasn't too hard to get the missing mobs. Wait, yeah, we're good. That's all I needed to. That's all I needed. It's just literally, if I'd gone up the other staircase to get that chest, might have got the enemies without having to worry about coming back here. Leave this place. So yeah, obviously I'm doing this way quicker than I should be. Already seen you dance, love. Sorry. Blah blah blah. Yeah, hit flying monsters with arrow. I'm wondering, this was a place where Desh went missing, was it? A traveller named Desh wandered into town recently, but he didn't stick around. Not sure where he was headed. No, this is just where he came to. Hello? Desh! Sorry, but there's something I have to do. I'll be waiting for your return. What do we have to do, Desh? Now you've got the ship, you can go anywhere, see anything, visit all the ladies of the land. Just joking. Oh my, Desh, is that you? No, you're mistaken. What a douchebag. I don't want to travel with him. Why are we, a bunch of children, allowing this strange man, Desh, to travel around with us? I don't even know what he wants. This is just weird, dude. Anyway, there's a few enemies here that I need to try and see if I can find. I think we've probably got most of them. So I got the Tangi. I need Sahagin. So the Sahagin's missing. It's about the only one we've not had so far, and it is somewhere in this ocean. Not sure where. Somewhere in here is a Sahagin. Right, what's this one? Oh, this will be towards the desert, I'm guessing. Tokul! Ah, mercy! There's nothing of value here, I swear. Cowards. Please spare me. I think just we found the town of cowards. Oh, they've gone through a lot of rough stuff, I'm gonna guess. Oh, hello. What? What? Please, spare the child. Hello? Oh, you're not with the soldiers? My apologies. I assumed those brutes were back to finish what they started. that they took my husband captive and headed west into the desert. They bore the crest of King Argus. I pray that my husband is unharmed. Please let him still be alive. Okay, see, you talked to me and found out I'm not a douche. Also fairly, well, I suppose we're orphans, doesn't mean we're still children. There was a time jump. One of the soldiers dropped this banner after they attacked our village. It bears the crest of Argus. King Argus? That can't be right. That's who we're working for. Beyond the desert, far, far to the west, is a village full of eccentric people who claim to be descendant from the ancients. Whatever that means. Yeah, Ares is from there. There's a monstrous evil roaming the western desert. It's a huge tree that moves on its own, I tell you. Yep, that would be Castle Hayne. Mayor of Tuckle lives here. If you want to know about our plight, you should ask him. I'm the mayor of this town. We've been beset by soldiers coming from the western desert since the quake. They seize our food supplies and capture our able-bodied citizens. The town is on its knees and there's nothing we can do to stop them. There's a hidden staircase in the hearth that leads to a storeroom with a weapon and a few other things. We're peaceful folks and no one is prepared to fight. Please, take whatever you need to save our town. Ah, Neberu-san, konnichiwa. Kyou no kyoshi wa dou desu ka? Genki ka? I'm the mayor of this town. He still says the same thing. Alright, let's go. Sneaky peeky. Phoenix down. Kenpogi. Do I already have a Kenpogi? Nope, I do now. Sunset Cone is a 3-section staff. Sun 3. Sunsetsu Cone. Interesting. A good place for monks. Cool. Genki ka. Yokatta na. How's your weekend been treating you so far? Mouth. Yeah. Do they have any shops here, maybe? I don't see any shops. Oh, Bacchus's cider, thank you. High potion. So, because they're all cowards, all their items and stuff are hidden. I get it. Ice staff. Equip. Dual wield ice staff, fire staff. Yay! Now I can pick what element I want to use. Nice. Lamia scale, that's pretty good. Well, at least we managed to get some stuff. Oh, please spare me. Shut up, man. They're really annoying. I don't want to talk to them anymore. Okay. Well, we got some good equipment. Busy and not finished yet. That is fair. Especially if you've had, like, family stuff from yesterday. I thankfully keeping the weekend very, 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 very chill. Hello? This is Castle Argus. This is where we started. Nice. So with the boat, we can now actually go everywhere. Still looking for the Sahagian though. But if you didn't know, black mages can use a bow. And they're actually pretty good. And we level up. Oh, I got an achievement though. That achievement was Experienced Warrior. We have killed 300 monsters. What was this? What was this? This looks like the Tower of Owen. Got all the frogs. Ow. Okay, this definitely looks somewhere new, but I can't. What? Pokemon with all of the assets flipped. Enemies all look the same, different colours, just because of reduced memory. Good session last night. Yeah, I'm glad you actually made it along, man. Especially like with how busy you have been. Oh, how are we supposed to dive? Maybe we have to become frogs first. Oh, great. I don't have a frog spell. Alright, I guess we're going to look for the toad. That's what it's called. But no, it was good to see you come along, man. Nice to play some heroes every now and then. We stayed up for a little bit longer and got some Back for Blood in, which was really fun. A couple of bad runs. Went badly a few times, but eventually we made some progress, which was cool. Running them through Chapter 6, which is one of the DLC storylines. Alright. Oh, there's a cave there. Chocobo! Smell of chocobos in the air. I don't think I have a Gissel Green. But that's cool. I found chocobos. Out the way, chocobo. Thank you, chocobo. There's a cave. That's good. So, potentially go check the cave out, but I haven't got the Sahagin yet. Right, I'll come back here because I want to get the Sahagin. I know how people pronounce it differently, but I will always pronounce it Sahagin. I think it's just poor RNG is the only reason I've not seen it yet. So my guess is this is one of the rare fights. Oh, for God's sake, come on. 7, 7, 7. If I was a Sahagin, where would I be? In the middle? Near the coast? Downriver? Would it make a difference? I got paralyzed by a random enemy. How did that happen? Level 95, he shoots. Come on, Sahagin. Nope, that's a hermit. That's not Sahagin. I'm definitely going to hit job level 100 at this rate then. Sea elementals. This is just really, really, really bad RNG. Fish, that doesn't help. This is definitely the inner sea, so, and this is where it's supposed to be. 24. I'm hoping I'm not messing things up too badly by leveling this early on. I don't think it will. I think everything's always going to be playable. Games should never require you to min-max or anything like that. Alright, achievement. Leveled up 1 job to level 99. Oh no. There we go. Monk Tiombe. Right, I'm going to have to switch across to another job. So it just... Shuri Onion Knight it just for a giggle. No arms, but we've got Mithril double swords. The Onion Knight is absolutely rubbish, so... I'm just worried it doesn't gain stats. Oh, they're so weak. They're so weak. Someone's gonna have to be an Onion Knight, though. There we go, Sahagin. Right. Beasturious, that's a good guide to say how am I doing progress-wise. So, I've got 36 up to 39 to look for now. 36 to 39. Southern Plains. Southern Plains of the floating continent. I don't know what that is. And then we've got a bunch of enemies. I've got the one outside the castle. That's fine. They're all Southern Plains enemies, apparently. So I guess we're gonna go south. Look in the desert.
Incoming at grade.
But you had some ideas on how to resolve continuity issues in the RP game. Evening slots free. I wish now. I honestly wish I had evening slots free at any point. And I apologise, probably not. This time of year, we've got like parents' evenings galore. So I said this last week, I was doing 15 hours a day. Every day apart from Friday, and then Friday I completely zonked out. Now, I could do Friday afternoon from 3 o'clock. But then I'll still need to go and grab food and then sleep. So I'm usually in bed by 6. So on a Friday. That's why I don't tend to stream so much on the Friday anymore, is sleep. But yeah, just work is bonkers at the moment. Oh yeah, I don't need to go around. I'm looking in the Southern Plains. That's what I'm doing. You're not the one I was looking for. Oh, Tiombo's job level has only gone up to job level 11. Oh no. This could take a while. This could definitely take a while. Oh, great. Okay. Oh, there's Hain, Castle Hain. I'll go avoid that. Alright, so the answer being no, I generally don't. Just to summarise, I said I've been working 15 hours a day, every day for this last week. So, evenings just don't exist. As soon as I hit like 10, 11 o'clock, I'm dead. Friday's your best bet, but it's not going to be an evening. It's like I finish work at 2:30, then go and grab my lunch. And then by 6:30 I'm usually in bed, which is why I don't stream. So Friday's your best bet if you want to try something, but if it gets too late, I will just literally be in bed. So, it just depends on if anything aligns, I guess. There's always earlier on Saturday, like pre-game session, Saturday evening. But like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursdays, like nope. Oh, Onion Knight is not a good call here. Onion Knight is very much not a good call. Oh, ambush now. If they heal, I need to be careful. Satsuki's about to max out being a white mage. No. I love this. I can literally get everywhere at this point. Ow. Okay, I'm probably gone a little bit too far south. Ow. Right. Magic. Satsuki, go. And everyone's healed. The easiest one would be if you freed up a slot right after the message you during the week with a schedule. That, yeah, works for me, man. Just let me know so I can make sure that I am indeed free for it. Right, Mathanon, you... Oh. Like, I'm tempted to go Red Mage. Red Mage is not a good class in this, unfortunately. Maybe I make him Monk? Should we go Monk? So I can keep the damage up at least. Is Red Mage better than Onion Knight? It's sort of... It probably is stat-wise. Now, the problem is, like, Onion Knight, if you can max out its job level to 99 and get the Onion Knight armor and weapon, it's a ridiculously strong class, which is much later on in the game, which is why I thought I'd at least raise one of them up to level 99 at some point. So, potentially get Tiombe up there now, but it's still not good. But the Red Mage is like you have limited magic slots, which you have to devote between which white magic and which black magic spells you want to learn. So once they're filled, like if I go for Satsuki and make her into a Red Mage, for example, Satsuki, well, I suppose I've got room to learn a couple of black magic spells in there, so it could work. So the potential there, pick up like a black magic spell, because there's for a black mage it's pure black magic, and I could only learn one of them as a red mage, or would have to sacrifice curing poison or curing cure. They don't go up to level 8 spells, I don't believe. I don't think they actually get level 8 slots. So they're just not as useful as they should be. But bear in mind, this is like the first implementation of them. I'm like, what do I make? I'm going to have to make Satsuki a Red Mage, though, for now, I think. Because the White Slayer and then Mithril Shield means she does, like, no damage. So we'll go Ice Staff, Shield, maybe, and just see how that goes. I don't know. We'll try it out. Ooh, village. Hello. This is the village of the ancients. We are descendants of the ancients, creators of civilization as you know it. We live in harmony with nature, as is our creed. So for those Final Fantasy VII people that go, oh, look at all this great stuff they made up, they didn't. Eris is just another person from this village. Chocobo's nest in a forest due east of here. Have you been by any chance? Yes, I have. I don't need to do that. No one's unconscious. Light and dark are living forces. When the time is right, they choose 4 young heroes unto whom they bequeath their powers. The warriors of dark were 4 such people, chosen to save the world from the wrath of light. But the balance has shifted once more, and it is up to you to restore the light. Do not abuse this awesome power. Oh, I will. Do not worry. Magics. What can you do? So, sight, cura, teleport. Right. I can already have those 3 spells, apparently. Or does that just mean I can learn it? So, magic. Learn blindness. Learn teleport. Learn sight. Oops. So now, that's almost all of her white mage slots gone. Because she is going to be a white mage. Completely. Still think there's a level 2 spell there I haven't got yet. Maybe that's where Toad will go. Well, I could learn all these lovely white magic spells, but I'm not going to, because that'll just really mess up the black mage. They got no magic slots, so there's no point teaching anyone else any more magic. So do I need to get any more? I don't think I need to get any. I was hoping you were going to teach me Toad. I need to learn how to swim, and I'm going to have to cast Toad on myself for that. The Wrath of Light, a catastrophic flood of power, was caused by the ancients. They used the crystals to harness the power of light, but struggled to contain its burgeoning energy. Light was unleashed on the world, causing untold ruination to all of humanity. In the end, 4 warriors from the world of darkness came and subdued the flood of power. The few remaining ancients regrouped and came to live here in this village. Would you believe me if I said this whole continent was floating in the air? It's true. The ancients discovered a way to suspend the very earth. A wonder that continues to this day. The Tower of Owen provides the power that keeps us afloat. Yeah, but I can't get in there because I need to swim. Douche. Alright, let's go check out armor. Armor's usually pretty good, at least. Headband. Mage robe. Shell armor. Kempogi. I'm still gonna get a flame mail because I will have someone that can use it eventually. Yeah, only the monk can use the headband, so I only need one really. Flame mail, shell armor. Yeah, only for now. I think we're good. Let's just double check. Alright, nope, we are sorted. Best gear we could get from here, I think. Have they got a weapon shop? Do you guys have a weapon shop? I also need to go to the inn just in case there's someone there that dances or a piano or something. Weapon shop. Oh. Hello. It's the White Slayer. Serpent swords. I've got light staff. I don't have a light staff yet. Cast lightning. Nice. Killer bow. Yes, please. Ice arrow. Fire arrow. Lightning arrow. And then we can go into you. And now I've got a lightning staff. Nice. Maybe I should go just dual. Nah, they both have the same stats, so it makes no difference. I was thinking dual lightning staffs. No, a mithril dagger's not going to be the best. It's going to be the great bow. And iron arrows, because you're not an archer, therefore we can't actually use all of the elemental arrows I just bought. Ah! I need a ranger. I definitely need to make a ranger or a hunter or something. Anyway, we haven't unlocked those classes yet. I need a crystal. Oh yeah, I was going to go into the inn. We didn't go in yet. In. Hello. Any items I don't own? Mallets. I'll buy some of those. Phoenix down, buy some of those. High potions. Buy some of those. And 120 gil for a bed. Last place I was in only charged 40. Inflation, man, inflation. Alright. Don't think there's anything else I can do there from the looks of it so far, so we'll leave. Maybe have to come back later. Ooh. Black Mage is the only one doing damage anymore. Okay, it's fine. Right, this will be the Chocobo Forest, wasn't it? Yeah. Chocobo, giddy up. Yeah, I want to do a quick exploration of the continent, please, without having to worry about random fights. Okay. I mean, there still are some random fights we need to get into because my bestiary is lacking. But I'll also have a look around to see where we might want to explore. Plus, it's the Chocobo theme. You can't go wrong with Chocobo theme. Actually, yeah, the continent is flying. That's... Okay, that's nuts. I hadn't actually clocked onto that. Wow. I suppose because we couldn't actually see the edge from where we were before. Nice. But, I can't see anywhere we've not explored apart from that cave to the west, so my guess is that's where I need to go. Cave to the west. Just get back to where I was. And then, there we go. Bye bye, Chocobo. Gotta love Chocobos. Oh, I don't want to go in there if I can help it. Because I am, like, I have made my party ridiculously overpowered. I am not worried about having one weak person in the group. For now. So, right, yeah, Knocker is number 40 in the list. So, Lizardman are like 42, but... Oh, am I missing the Parademon? I don't think I've seen that yet. Yeah, so I'm missing number 36. 36 is probably the only one that I'm missing. Oh no, I've got the red cat. Oh, it's the Southern Rim. Alright, there's loads of enemies I could go and find, but I want to find the Parademon. That has such a nice name, don't you think? Want to see where to find it, really. Sorry, that's I am using a little guide to give me ideas of where to look. I think I was possibly in the right location, but... Okay. Yeah, I think I was roughly in the right location, to be fair. Which is down here. Oh great, and I get ambushed immediately as soon as I try going down that direction. Thunder! From a lightning staff, it's like... Yeah, I think it's supposed to be somewhere around here. Slimes we've seen before. Oof, enjoy the lurk, Neb. I'm assuming from prior conversations we've had, it's troll time. So, you know, don't work too hard, mate. And hopefully we'll catch up on Friday. Hornet and Lynx, don't care about. Right, Maflanon gained stats. Tyombe just gained hit points. And that's the bit I'm worried about, is that the Onion Knight just doesn't gain health. Right. Smart save achievement unlocked at least. And maybe I don't want to raise Onion Knight until I've actually maxed out levels. That's probably more sensible, right? Right, yeah. Screw it. Tyombe, you're going to become a warrior for now. Flame Mail, Serpent Sword, Mithril Sword. And you'll just go stab, 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 stab. There we go, Parademon, get Doshimasta. Mitsukimashita na. Right. Okie dokie. What's next on the bestiary list? It is Gorgon. I know where to find you. Red Cap, I kind of know how to find you. Right, okay. I'm just doing a bestiary hunt for a little bit this afternoon. Gotta find the Red Cap. Baramet. You know what, actually, Chocobo. Chocobo me, baby. So just if I double check which ones I don't have at this point. Okay, so we're at 43. I've got the Gorgon. So I need 44 on my checklist. Right, so we need southeast, southeast, south. Alright, they're all southeast rim. So I'm just going to use the Chocobo to get me back over there. I came back and went the wrong way. I wanted to go up to the northwest because that's where the cave was that we didn't explore, I think. But for now, let's come down to the very southeast. So the southeast rim. So I'm going to drop off my Chocobo and start fighting a bit more. Hopefully there'll be a few fights around here. Yep. Definitely one of the ones I was looking for. Still trying to keep the same jobs in the party. The difficulty side is with the mages. Being the fact that they only have limited spell slots. I'd almost feel like I'd have to make some like Mathanon into a white mage. Because he's not going to ever use those spell slots for anything. But I kind of want to save up for like a summoner. Someone leave their spell slots for summoning spells. Who knows? Lurkon has done it though. Do I just go red mage? Because then I can still cast my black magic. That's all I can really think at this stage. Can a red mage use a bow? They can. Oh my. Okay. This might make things very interesting. Oh, there's Baromet. So I've got Baromets in there. Still haven't got the red cap. Got cuff gel. That's good. So I can still use the stat staves even if they're not equipped. That's good to know. No, they all have not their primary classes. Okay. Oops. Okay. There's the red cap. Excellent. So I think we're pretty good now. Everything up to 50. Perfect. How do I get back to civilization though? Oh no. Slightly higher level, well, slightly, much higher level enemies. And I'm on the opposite side of the continent to my boats. Or to Chocobo Forests. Oops. And I don't think I've got any Gissel Greens. I can't summon a Chocobo. Even if that's possible in this version. Ah! It's fine. But it's like, yeah, if you just wanted to do the story, you can skip all of this section completely. You don't have to do any of it. Doesn't really add anything other than just to say, hey, I fought it. At some point I should probably go through these videos and timestamp them. So I can say, yep, if you're looking for this one, this is where I encountered it. And this is how I fought it, which is usually just through brute force and ignorance. How do I get rid of Dash as well? He's really annoying me. Like, I can't turn around because he's always there and wants to talk to me. Oh no, you put my ex-white mage to sleep. I am okay with this. So, strength and stamina, two on base. Still not getting any stats. Tio, why are you not gaining any stats when you level up? I mean, granted, that was nearly 50 hit points, but then so did Lurkon. And got no stats. And so, okay, maybe just that's the level where you don't get stats. It's annoying. Right, did we do everything here? I think we did. Oh yeah, because this is where all the cowards were. Right. Right, you want to go back up north again. Because there was stuff up north that we have not done yet. Like my black mage was doing more damage than the red mage. Oh, what the hell. Alright, rockets and flyers, bye bye. Fall over now, thank you. Right, what was here? That was the Chocobo Forest, it's not this one, obviously. There was some, there was a cave though. Yeah, there is. And there's something in that, in the water there. Ooh. I love when they give you little visual hints like that to things. Part of me, though, was like, Animal Crossing mode, get my fishing rod out. Gulgan Glutch. Hello? This is Gulgan Glutch. You should know that we Gulgans are born sightless. However, we make up for a lack of vision with the sixth sense. Some of our kind can even see the future. We serve the wind crystal, a source of light, and that whose power has been bestowed upon you. Henceforth, you must go to the crystals of fire, water, and earth. They will grant you greater powers than you already possess. The great earthquake was only the beginning. The tremors tore the land asunder. The crystals, sources of the world's light, were swallowed into the depths as monsters emerged from the chasms, now scarring the earth. Yet that was nothing compared to the catastrophe to come. I see a future of both light and darkness, but this is by no means set in stone. The living woods, the sentient forest, calls to you. I see a future... Alright, cool. We've got a few people repeat themselves. We stay sequestered away in this gulch, for those who know the future should not dare to influence fate. When crimson flames threaten the tower's destruction, he who alters fate's course will awaken to his destiny. I sense the fire crystal's power is centered on the island of the dwarves. The earth's power sealed away the other three sources of light. The earth crystal may have been sealed in a similar fashion. Okay, I'm going to save, and then see what that staircase is all about. Saved. Let's go. In. Hello? I've been expecting you. Take this spell and use it to enter the Tower of Owen to the north. Your destiny awaits you there, Desh. Hey! There's the toad spell! Nice. Okay, cool. Magic. Satsuki, can you learn Toad? Yeah, there's the last level 2 spell. Got Toad! Yeah, it's pretty sad. Like, you'd think that a class that could cast any spell would be much more, like, practical. So it's kind of sad that it's a bit underwhelming. But hopefully they said something about the fire crystal being here. Maybe. Maybe we can get some more job classes that we can try out.
Incoming ad break.
There was a lot of fights here. Oh, Fury. So I'm a bit worried if I turn into a frog I can't fight. Although I suppose I could just get them to use like an elemental weapon. Oh, we'll have to try it at some point. But right, quick. Look into the bestiary. Right, so I've got the Pugman, the Fandarig, and the Fury. So I could jump down to Bloodbat, Petite Mage, on the August guy. Okay. Right, let's do it. Come on, Satsuki. Turn us all into frogs. Wait, that's it. I turn to a frog. And they don't actually talk to me, they just go ribbit ribbit. What a waste. Ooh, Petite Mage. Can I actually attack? Can't cast magic. Oh no! Right, my two red mages at least are gonna have to do something here. Flee, 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 flee. I saw petite mages! And I didn't... Right, okay, jobs. You can all be red mages for now. Oh no. Light, fire, and ice. I don't have a spare one. Staff? Nope, it's just a stick. That's not good. What am I gonna do? Let's get going, because we have frogs now. Can I unfrog? Oh, I just needed it to dive. Right, okay. Fine, 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 fine. You are monking. You are warrioring. Red mage, red mage. I only have one. I only have one mithril shield. I thought I had more than that. Weird. Okay, fine. Then back onto the front row at least. Welcome to the Tower of Owen. I hope you like it here, for it shall be your final resting place. This place looks familiar. Oh, how far diary. Attack. Attack. Lightning. And ice. That worked. I think Lurkon, you generally do better with the great bow. There we go. 2 great bows, 2 lots of iron arrows. Let's do it. I love the fact that it just remembers that they use the ice staff, but it's not equipped anymore. So that kind of breaks it a little bit. Considering it wouldn't let me use it from the inventory, unless I did something wrong. Highly likely. Come on, give me fights. Don't need 4 Darrigs. I need blood bats, petite mages, and Augusky. Come on. More petite mages, at least. I'll take that. Petite mages. Petite mage. That's a better level up, where we actually get positives to, like, all stats. Nice. Oh, Pokemon! Yeah. I think I've already seen it before, though. There's still the blood bats that I don't think we've seen yet. Maiden's Kiss, which is the item used for turning out of Toad status. Come on, there's got to be enemies in this room. Ooh, achievement. Let's defeat 500 monsters. Yay! Okay, we're getting up to the job levels where the characters are becoming pretty strong. Hee hee hee. Wait, I remember. I'm an ancient. I've never heard that twist before. Ah, Blood Mage. And we get ambushed. Of course we do. And you cast Silence on my warrior. So he won't be able to use all of that magic he's famous for. Contained tear thing? It is a sword. What type of sword? It's a red mage's sword. Interesting. Still not going to use it. Just very underwhelming. Your soul shall wander these sodden halls forever. I remember now. There's a hidden switch on the 5th floor. It's on the 8th section of wall from the left. Okay. I don't know what floor I'm in at the moment. 8th section. 8th section. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 8. Maybe this is not the 5th floor. Because that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's go to the... Hang on. Yeah, that is the 5th floor. What a douche. I think he's lying. He said 5th floor, 8th from the left. Oh, as it includes the wall. Right, okay. Not just the weird window sections. Maiden's Kiss. That's fine. More petite mages. I've seen Bloodbath now. Just the August Gear is the only one I've not seen yet. Or I'm going to say August Ski because it sounds cool. August Sky. Well, when we find one, I'll point it out. There. See, August Sky. Augeski? I really don't know how to pronounce that. Echo Herbs, Bomb Fragment, blah 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 blah. It's just a floating head with a little horn. Bit weird. More Echo Herbs in case someone important gets silenced. Sorry, Tio. Yeah, just imagine we've been in here for 4 times as long as we actually have been. And everything's fine. More flame mail. Which I already have some of. Oh wait, no, Lurkon has actually been silenced. When I said someone important getting silenced. Lurkon is slightly important. Because he has these nukes. Salomon Sword. There we go. Fire and water. Yay. Swords, please. And then it's Echo Herbs. I'm not going to bother on Tio because she doesn't have any spells to cast. Zeus's Wrath is a usable item that casts Thunder. I kind of... should we try fighting here? Because it might actually be that looks like an enemy. But it looks like the fire crystal, so I don't know. I, Medusa, will destroy this tower in the name of Zande. The continent will plummet from its place in the skies. You will not interfere. Now die! Oh, it's Medusa. Attack, attack. I'm gonna cast Bizarra and just shoot it. Yeah, no, you're gonna try and petrify people. That's just weird. Attack, attack. Bizarra seemed pretty good. Oh, I can just use the items. Basic Blizzard. Nah, I might as well shoot with the bow. But Bizarra seems like a good goal. Like a very good goal, actually, considering how quickly that went down. Who'd have thought level 3 magic would be so good? Strength and stamina, strength and stamina. The flames lick and flare wildly. An explosion looks imminent. No, don't go near it. I remember now. I'm one of the remaining ancients, the watchman in this tower. I was only supposed to awaken it if something happened to the tower, but I was asleep for so long, my memories were scrambled when I woke up. I forgot my purpose. This doesn't look good. I think I know how to stabilize the flames, but I can only do it from inside the reactor. I have no choice. This tower is the only thing keeping this continent afloat. If it blows, we'll fall right out of the sky. This is farewell. Thanks for all your help. Desh, stop, you'll die. This is my destiny. Don't worry, once I repair the furnace, that whirlpool should stop as well. Then you can search for the Dwarven Island. That's where you'll find the fire crystal. Once I'm in, I'll warp you all outside. It's been a blast. Literally. Now then, here I go. No, I don't want to get warped outside! Dash! Don't warp me. That's a bit of a stupid fail safe though, isn't it? Ah, yeah, if something goes wrong, we'll waken one of you from your sleep so you can commit suicide. Right, can I go back in, please? I can go back in, right, okay. Oh, because there's still an enemy I haven't seen yet. I want to go and have a look for it. So, it's... No, actually, did I see them all? Maybe we did actually see them all at that point. Okay, we did. Actually, there's nothing missing. I'm good. I'm up to 55 in the thing. And the boss ones are coming along really nicely. Okay, so we've got an underground section next, apparently. But I can get outside. Oh, I can get to the water outside the inner continent. And do that. Attack, 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 attack. Because the whirlpool disappeared. I'm going to guess the Dwarf Island is the only island on the northwest section. Let's see, this game's very self-contained. Like, we've been everywhere on the whole map now. Hey, Nat, what are you? I don't recognize you. Weird. Ooh, there's a cave there. There's a forest. Chocobo forest. A chocobo forest on a tiny island. Cool. Back attacks. Hate them. And thankfully shouldn't level up much more from this for a while. Fire of wall is obstructing the path. Other door it is then. On your left, your other left. not go up. Lally-ho! Yeah, dwarves are always the same. Lally-ho! How could you let him get away? You gotta get that horn back from that thief. Hurry to the underground lake. What? Our treasured horns are delicately carved out of ice, but that conniving thief stole one, the scoundrel. Lally, no, the horn of ice was stolen. That horrible villain Gusko took one of our horns of ice. He ran off to the subterranean lake, but dwarves don't float. How are we supposed to get our treasure back? The horrible villain Gusko took one of our horns of ice. Alright. Ow, so that's what an invisible barrier looks like. Yeah, it's invisible. Do you know where the village of Gissel is? Well, I'll tell you. It's across the outer sea, far, far to the east. There used to be a shimmering glass tower in the northern mountains, but after the earthquake it disappeared. Now there's just a cave in its place. Right, so we've got bed, we've got items on the left door. Middle door then is weapons. Now dwarven weapons are pretty good. Fire staff and ice staff I have, though I'm thinking I buy one of each more, just in case. Holy arrow's fine, because, yeah, no, can't actually use it. Tonfer versus... I'll buy another another 3-section staff, and we'll buy another salamander sword. There we go. Dual sunset's gun. Dual salamander swords. Look, now holy arrows are downgrades apparently, but they're holy elemental, so I'm actually going to give them the holy arrow just to see if having a magic statted arrow will make any difference. Alright, armor wise. Oh, ice armor. Yes, please. Ice helm. Yes, please. Ice shield. I'll buy 4 of those. Mage's robes we have. Kimbogi I have. I'll give you that. Oh, the ice armor's less, but it's resistant to flame, which I think is probably more useful right now. Same thing for the ice shield. I'm going to put that on for the warrior, because we're going to go somewhere which likely filled with fire. It's going to hurt. Right, so they want me to go to the subterranean lake. Free healing? Nope, just free KO. Boulder blocks the way. Nice, that helps. So where's this subterranean lake going to be at then? Over here? No? Oh, I could frog up again. Okay. Magic. Alright, we're all frogs. Let's go. So we just have to become a frog so we can dive under. And then go human again. Oh no! I went double fire swords in a place filled with fire. I'm so smart. Right. So you want the serpent sword. I think, because it's lightning based rather than fire based. Although the salamander sword... Right, yeah, I'll do that, see if that does more damage. Alright. Gold needle. Manticore. God, there's gotta be a lot of... Yep, okay, this is number 56. Good. It does look like normal arrows that just do more damage, so you could have the iron arrows back lurk on. sorry, sudden wave of absolute fatigue has just like passed over me. I'm like, whoa, okay, don't fall asleep while you're in the middle of playing something you're streaming, dude. Wake up. Need more water. I want the fire crystal, please. More jobs. Zeus's Wrath. Zeus's Wrath. Oh, stalagmites. That's good. 57. What I think could be quite cool is if you're doing, like, if you're wanting to specifically do what I'm doing and get every item on the inventory, be quite, not inventory, bestiary. It would be nice to just be able to track and say, I want this one. So you can have like an on-screen prompt saying, you are currently looking for this monster. Doesn't necessarily have to tell you where, but just so it ticks off when you've done it. So you've got like an on-screen permanent bit of feedback as to what you're looking for. And that you've succeeded. Sea Devil and Ruinous Wave. Sea Devil's good, Ruinous Wave is good. It means I just need a merman. Oh, you're bad breath? What? Oh, come on, Tio. That is not good. What? That's really not good. I need Echo Herbs. Let's see what we can do. And I've got no slots left for Mini. Oh no. Right. Mallet. And then burn off all those level 1 slots. That was quite painful. A back attack from Ruinous Waves. Ouch. And I'm just looking for Merman. Yes, I have seen. There's Merman. Cabin in the Woods. That scene is hilarious. Okay, before I talk to you, hi, just hold on there, boss person. Ruinous Waves is the last one from here. So, hi. Stay back. Get away from the horn if you want to keep living. Okay. Attack, attack. Magic, we'll cast Bizarra. Items, I'm going to use nice stuff on you. Nice. Rinse and repeat. Wait, you tried to cast Mini on all of us at once? Aw, guts go. Bye, bye. Cool design though. By the way, like holding on to snake wrapped around his torso. Okay, level 30. We still haven't got the crystal yet. Obtain Horn of Ice. What is following us? That's what? What is that line thing? I'm so completely confused. least we're strong enough to take out bombs. I really want to know what that line is now, please, game. Like it won't even talk to me, but I can talk to it. Alright, we're strong enough to survive again for a little while. Nearly 1,000 health, which I am not upset about. Always like big numbers. Big numbers make me feel happy. Unless it's, you know, damage done to you. Or negatives. Negatives, let's say, yeah, no, that's really small numbers. Not small in magnitude, but small in value. It's a horn, you're the best. Now put it back where it belongs, please. Hang on, I'll take down the ward. Hoi, 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 hoi. You can get through now. Just leave the horn on the altar. Fang of water? No. Oh. I know, they want the horn of ice. Ha ha ha! You fools didn't even notice me hiding in your shadows. Yeah, I did. Now both horns are mine for the taking. How about we fight it? Wait! With both horns of ice in my possession, I can extinguish any flame. The tunnel to the crystal poses no obstacle to me now. The power of the fire crystal will belong to me, Gusco the Great. It's mine, all mine, my precious. Oh, well done. Bet that lowlife is headed for the mountains in the north. Please, you gotta get those horns back. Lally, lally, no. Both horns of ice were stolen. It's bad, real bad. Worst fears have come true. Gusco has both horns of ice. What do we do? Oh, what do we do? We say lally ho. I love how we didn't even try and stop him, though. Like, the dude just ran straight past us. Right, anywho, save.
Incoming ad break.
Bestiary wise. Right, yeah, so we're good. I've just got to get 61 to 70 at this point. I should really find somewhere to rest up as well, actually. Like, I burnt off all my MP in that last section. So, let's pop in quickly, go back to the inn. I remember it was the left one, I think. Like this one here. Dude, I've just said I was going in there. See, 80 gil a night, much cheaper than the last place. Party's well rested. Also got our MP back, which is good. I say as I keep reminding myself to save after I've entered the dungeon. There we go. Right. Now hopefully this is the one. Yeah, he's put the fire out here into the molten cave. Red marshmallow and balloon. Cool. That was quick. So the balloon is 61. The red marshmallow is 65. 3 more to go. I don't want to go down there. Antarctic wind. Oh no. Am I gonna get damage going on here? Oh, maybe not. I don't know. I hated those areas in number 4 where it's all fire, burny hot, and you just take damage walking in them. Antarctic wind. Ooh. Maybe I'm okay because we equipped the ice armor. Or maybe just they never programmed in taking damage walking through lava. I don't know. Okay, we get it. Red marshmallow and balloons. Common enemy. Oh, and a mantoise. Nice. Much easier than they are in every other incarnation of this game. Ah, you take damage from the moving lava. Ouch. Not lots, but a few points. Freezing blade. Tio, freezing blade time. It's more powerful than the other one. Alright, let's just take the damage. I'll take it. Crocota. Like a crocodile mixed with... Oh, how's it got crocota as a name? I don't know what it's supposed to be mixed with. High potion. Myrmecolian. So there's one enemy type left. I've not seen yet. Nice. High potion. Oh, and there it is. The Myrmecolian. Double check. Go to the bestiary. And that's everything down to the red marshmallow. Ooh, I mean, we're doing pretty good for, because I said I wasn't 100% sure I would get the bestiary completed. Trying. Also hoping there's no hidden items in here. Just a potion. Nice. Oh, hidden switch. High potion. Every time I see it. Hey, at least we've broken the 1,000 hit point barrier now. Mathanon and Satsuki. Ha ha ha! With the power of the fire crystal coursing through me, I'm unstoppable. Thing is, I can't tap into the true power of those flames so long as you goodies are in my way. Nothing personal, but this is where you meet your maker. Gusko attacked with the formidable power of the fire crystal. Uh-oh. Is this gonna hurt? He's a Dargon thingy. Blizzara. Oh, he's Salamander. Okay. Let's ice staff it. Ow. Just do as much damage as I can, as quick as I can, I think. There we go. It's hard, but nothing too tough. Just predictably, ice damage seems to do like double. Beautiful. That's supposed to be the fire crystal, but everything's surrounded in ice. Warriors of light, I bestow upon you the power of light, kindled within my flames. More jobs unlocked. See, Final Fantasy IV makes much more sense after playing this one. The idea of these crystals being around. Received a new title. Ranger, Knight, Thief, and Scholar. Yes. So, going into these, I'm going to go Knight. Yes. Now, Tio's going to be my Ranger. I think. Lurkon. I mean, technically, I don't need... Actually, no. You're going to be my ranger. Tio's going to be a thief. And Satsuki's going to be a scholar. So let's go equipment-wise. Mathanon, optimum freezing blade. And... Salamander sword for now, I suppose. Although, until we get out of here... I kind of... And the flame mail's good, but... Nope. Ice Helm's gonna be my knight. Knight is just good. Mithril knife, I suppose. Double mithril knives is gonna be the best you'll get. As an archer, kind of... Ice arrows, I think, is probably a better call. And then as a scholar... Oh no. I can't actually do anything. This might be a really, really bad setup. Who knows? But there was a talk about needing a scholar earlier, so... Might as well start training one up. Saved! Well, we've got new jobs at least. Right, now I've got the fire crystal. Where do I go? Right, ooh, hello. Barrage? Yeah. Oh, I'm like the chemist. And we are out of the tunnel, so... Optimal, optimal. Light arrows. Optimal. Nice. Okay, Lurkon is OP, y'all. I'm not sure what good the scholar actually is at this point. I mean, the ranger is definitely overkill. Way overkill. Hello. Oh yeah, it's the cowardly village. Hello. Don't think there's anything else. Hello, Mayor. Right, soldiers from the Western Desert. Right, okay. I don't know where to go now. I mean, there was that thing there floating around. Can't do anything with it. Oh, do I go back to the dwarves? Maybe I should go back to the dwarves. I mean, that would make sense. Right, barrage seems to just be a technique that takes all of your attacks and will fire them at random to any enemy on the screen, rather than always hitting the same one. So, you know, not bad. I'll take it. Not sure if the thief's actually any good at this point. Doesn't seem to actually do anything. I hate stealing, so that's kind of pointless. There was another tunnel down here. Warriors of Light, you have to help us. What happened? Tukul, my beloved home, had nothing left to plunder, so they're putting it to the torch. Please, you have to save us. Hein could change his weakness on a whim. However, a scholar would be able to see through his tricks. Oh no, he died. I'm sorry. But they've got their thing back. Lally-ho, the horns are safe and sound. Woohoo! Yeah, can I have a bed for the night, please? I've got to go and save a town that's burning to death. But it's fine, as long as, you know, like 8 hours later, I'm fully refreshed. I'm fairly certain the town that's on fire will still be okay. Game logic. Now I go to Tukul. I thought I'd had to go back there straight away, but then I'd forgotten that we were chasing the dwarf ice things. Ooh, sea slime. Right, is Mathanon fully equipped? Yes, okay, cool. Knight doesn't do a whole lot of damage. Oh well. Hello? Can't move. There they are. Seize them. Take that and that. Bring them along. Castle Hein is always in need of fresh servants. What? What? Hein managed to gain immense strength, but it changed him. Now he's consumed by an unquenchable thirst for power. King Argus. I'm Argus, ruler of the castle north of the desert, but I can hardly call myself a king when all my subjects are missing. Hein cursed my soldiers, you see, bending them to his will. Blast it all, he was once my most trusted advisor. You alright, your majesty? I'll be fine. What matters is that you find Hein and defeat him. I repeat. The warlock Hein carved this castle out of the Elder Tree and cursed it to roam the desert at his bidding. Now, this is in the Missables Guide. That's the only reason I knew I was supposed to go to Tukul. It's a one-time only dungeon, therefore try to get the bestiary entry 66 to 70 in one go. There are 11 treasure chests, 1 hidden item. Okay. I found a way out, an opening in the corner to my left. I won't live long enough to escape, but you might. Use this to shrink yourselves. Oh, you're already dead. Right, let's mini. I can't. Oh, nuts. Right, fair enough. White mage, yarp. Magic. Mini. Okay, everyone is miniaturized. Let's go! Now, can I unminiaturize? and then have my job back. I'm shocked that the Scholar can't actually equip anything. Anyway, Pharaoh, great. Oh no, I might actually need to just keep the White Mage in play. Because of all the status effects and whatnot. Vulnerable to Holy. Ranger. Equip Holy Arrows. Yes, they're a lot less damaging in total. But... Stop with the poisoning! Come on! Item, antidote, holy arrow. Yep, it's definitely hinting. Use holy. More pharaohs. Do not like this. To your levels. Actually, it doesn't matter with Satsuki being blind. Eh? There's nothing here. There is no... Am I supposed to stay mini? Oh, no, 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 not a back attack! Oh, for crying out loud. I am wondering if I'm supposed to be mini still, in which case, oops. Alright. Shops. So if I am mini... then I can't do much. Oh, I could just walk through there, cool. Take down Master Hein, you say? As his loyal servant, I will make this place your grave. Alright. Nice. And equipment for Satsuki. I'm going to give you the great bow. With holy arrows. Great, I've got to look for these little gaps in the walls. Right, magic, Satsuki, mini. Turning off encounters just because it's frustrating trying to find a way out of something when you're getting attacked every 2 seconds and you don't have a clue where you're going. This is why we turn off encounters for exploration. But there's absolutely nothing here. There's nothing here. How? What? I am so confused. Oh. Ah. Alright, let's bring everyone back. Bloody hidden passages. Money. More money. Zeus's Wrath and a Phoenix down. So an electric item and a resurrection item. 30 gil and 100 gil, that's a bit pants. Oh, I can put encounters back on now. Other pharaohs do not want. I'll remake Scholar once we get to the boss fight, I think. Oh, a Dullahan. Female Dullahan, you don't usually see those in games. Cool. Royal Sword. Nice. So that's... wow, yeah, I need to find... There's 2 more enemies I think we haven't seen yet. Oh, pharaohs, go away. Really don't want to fight you, pharaohs. Just because of all the status effects. It's not worth it. Right, there's another one. The lemur. Or lemur. Excellent. And a lamia. Cool. Quite provocative for a Final Fantasy game. Character design. But not complaining. Right, so let's just double check. That was 66 up to 70. All the other ones here are from the ocean, so that's absolutely fine. Phoenix down. How am I doing here? One more chest to find. One chest. If I were a lost chest. Nope, you look like a boss. I don't want to fight a boss. There we go. Elixir. Now I want to fight a boss. Now I'm going to do this without having a healer in the group, will be the question. Or do we just make the thief... Make the thief this into the scholar? Because it's not exactly doing the most damage. It's in the mage. This fountain of corruption, dark power is truly spectacular. You could never understand. With this power I can move forests, control armies. I can hold the world in the palm of my hand. All those who dare oppose me will be annihilated. Okay, cool, thanks. Attack. Study, please. Attack. And we'll attack for now. There's no weaknesses, so we can just hit him. I don't even have any elemental magic anyway. Oops. This could take a while. Yes, no weaknesses. Still no weaknesses. Apparently you can switch, but I can't even... I could throw an item at him. Should we try Zeus's Wrath? Ah, now you have a weakness. Fire? Yeah. Fire would be the bomb fragment. Oof. When he's weak, he's weak. Do I have any more bomb fragments? I do not. And I'm thinking, can I use a staff? I cannot. Can you could use a staff though. Let's go fire. Yeah, still vulnerable. Oh wait, not quite as hard as I thought it was going to be. The scholar was useful there, but otherwise they're very impractical to have in your party. Do anything. There's a voice coming from the wall. Warriors, I thank you. Wait a minute, did the wall just speak? I am the elder tree of the living woods. Hain cast a powerful curse on me. Thanks to you, that curse is now broken. I am in your debt. Before I head back to my woods, I will return the humans locked within my walls to where their roots belong. Huzzah! Thank you! Let us be off. The journey may not be smooth, but journeys seldom are. I could float. Do you want to drop me off next to my boat? Because I would prefer that. We have arrived, saplings. You may alight. Let's get down. I think we got all the chests and all of the bestiary entries. At long last, I am back where I belong. Thank you. You saved our woods. How heroic. Darkness threatens to envelop our world. You have been chosen by the light to ensure balance is not upset. Take this with you. Use it to find your way when darkness blocks your path. The Fang of Wind. Nice. Hain's atrocities wrought havoc within my roots and trunk. I fear I must refuse visitors to these woods for at least a millennium while I heal. Yeah, that's why I say you can't come back here. So if you didn't explore it earlier, you'd miss out. Warriors, you have my thanks. Now go and dispel the darkness of the world. You are our last hope. No. Goodbye, tree. Now, where's my boat? Can I have my boat back, please? It's over here. Excellent. Attack. Attack. Barrage. Attack. Squad Scholar, Kung Fu. Oh no. Right, Scholar I just don't like. I don't think it's worth it. The Thief's not great, but at least it could do something. Now, where do we go? Save. Right, I've got everything down to 74. 70. Oh, that's it. That's literally everything I can do at the moment. Okay. The world's getting quite nicely populated too. Where do we go from here? Nice. Now, quick equipment check. I could give you 2 swords, or we could just sit you on the back rank and have you still do lots of damage, or being a bit safer most of the time. As I get paralyzed instantly, yeah. Makes sense. Now where do we go from here? Can't be that many more places for me to go. I mean, I've filled the bestiary for this entire map. Actually, speaking of which, fights off, please. Thank you. I'm really curious how to get into that inner lake, though, because there's definitely something swimming around in that. Where could it be? Where do I go? Chocobo Forest. Am I missing something like really obvious? Oh, there's probably chocobos. Oh no, this is the one where you had to. Yeah. You mini and go down to the one in the south. So yeah, done that. That's the Dragon Peak. I think that's where possibly where we started. I don't know. No point seeing the dwarves again. No point going to that tower again. Maybe go to Castle Argus. Go see the king. I generally am a little bit stuck and very, very tired. Greetings, brave warriors. You have restored peace to my kingdom. You know not the depth of my appreciation. Please accept this in return. It is the Wheel of Time, a device said to have been constructed by the ancients. It has been in my family for generations. Take it to a man named Sid in Canaan. Oh, you're already acquainted? Then I will spare my explanation. Go to him now, warriors. Oh, okay. Our continent is actually suspended in the air. Some people call it the floating continent. Some people say the Wheel of Time is a perpetual motion machine. In battle, a knight will protect whoever is closest to death. The fourth sconce on the right opens a hidden passage. Ooh. Thieves are masters at picking locks. They can unlock doors without needing a key. I said the fourth sconce on the right. What? Fourth sconce on the right of what? Thank you for saving the kingdom. You're welcome. Woo. Oh god, raid boss. Ah, but no one's gonna be around to fight it. Oh well. Oh, well, it looks cool. This is all part of the event for the launch of the new Arc Knights, I think. New boss enabled. Love it. Bomb fragment, Antarctic wind. Kind of useful. Fourth sconce from the right, though. The sconce is thing with torches in, right? Oh, maybe it's that. Is that one the golden one? Thousand gil, 1,000 gil, 1,000 gil. Oof. Lots and lots of money, jeez. So much money. I just took it all. Door's locked, but I have a thief. Oh, hello. I'm researching elixirs. You've heard of elixirs, right? The legendary healing draft? Well, you came just at the right time. I finished brewing 2 of them. Here, take them with you. Nice. Thank you. Ice Helm, Phoenix Down, and more lightning arrows. Okay, Thief just picked the locks, the scope. Book of Fire, Book of Light, Ice Arrow, Scholar Robe, Book of Ice. I think this means the Scholar is now usable. Let's find out. Yeah, we go. So we've got the Book of Fire and Light now. Useful. I mean, I don't have my healing spells, but until I get a better white mage class, this'll do. It's a good set of upgrades. I'll take that. I should have come here straight away. Got some equipment for the Scholar. Now I need to go to find Sid again. Oh, Canon's there on the right hand side of the lake. Let's go. Right, attack. Attack. Barrage. Now, I guess it's just attacks probably all I need. Fights are a little bit too weak to do anything with. Right, if this is Kanan or Kanan. Where was Sid? Not there. If I was a Sid man. There he is. If only we had the Wheel of Time. You mean this? The Wheel of Time! With this, I can make you a new airship. Just a sec. I'll make the Enterprise into the finest airship of all. Back in a jiffy. Finished. When you're on the open ocean, press the confirm button to convert the ship into an airship. You can only make landing on water, so be careful. Sorry, I couldn't remember how to get it to land on solid ground. That's pretty cool. Right, so there's a few little tips here about potential missables, but I think we've already done a lot of the stuff they're going to talk about. So I'm going to come out here, save, take a very quick break, stretch my legs, get another drink, hit the bathroom, and then we can continue. So see you in a couple of minutes. Right, okay. So, just did a quick read through there before starting back up. Just saying, it's the only thing is that we're potentially going to leave the floating continent. So it just says double check, make sure you have lots of this completed. I believe it's up to 74. Plus I want to check, make sure I've got all the bosses and everything. Sea Serpent and 112 Sea Dragon. So that's one I haven't got yet. So the 112 Sea Dragon is something maybe we want to go and grab now. But no, 112 is apparently, I mean maybe they've moved it, but the Sea Dragon is underwater near something in the next world, so surface world sea monsters. Yeah. Oh, it's because it's a sea monster. Right, okay, I get it. Can't do it yet. That's fine. There we go. Airship! I'm gonna go find out what's in that lake. No, I can't. Maybe I can. No. Why can't I get into that lake? That's so annoying. On an airship that can't go over mountains. What the fuck? Oh, come on, that's lame. I thought I could finally get there and find out what's going on, but no. Looks like this one's gonna get away. Oh, that's where we got our canoe. Which I still have. I still have a canoe. I guess that's pretty much everything I've done that I need to do then at this point. Shall we? I don't know, how do I leave? Fly off the map? Yeah, I do quite literally fly off the map. Nice. Yeah, encounters are on. The surface world is kinda boring. There's probably something there. I thought I'd be attacked though if I was sailing around in the ocean. Like, where is everything? Interesting, but they do like their shipwrecks and ghost ships and stuff. Most of the world is underwater after that huge earthquake. I was on a boat at the time, luckily enough. I saved that young lady as she was clinging to a piece of driftwood. We're the only survivors as far as I'm aware. They steal all your stuff. Blood sword. I don't know, what do I need to heal her? Can I use a potion? Where am I? Hey, potion works. Who are you? Oh, what is this power I feel within you? Is it light? You must be the warriors who were gifted with the powers of the crystal. Oh, thank goodness you are here. I am Arya, priestess of the Temple of Water. Yeah, most people hate that dungeon, but I really like it. What? It's not a dungeon, it's a temple. Oh, yeah, wrong game. What happened? Is what I meant to say. The Earth's power caused the Great Tremor and buried the water crystal deep underground. Without the water crystal to protect them, the people were turned to stone and then sent plummeting to the ocean's depths. Please take me to the Temple of Water. A shard of the water crystal remains there. If I could return it to the crystal, that might break the curse. But you're injured. I will be fine. What matters is the fate of the world. Please, I need to get to the Temple of Water. Okay. Thank you. Arya joined the party, but won't do anything, probably. Right. So yeah, this place missable, because if you don't do this now, it gets locked off later. You sure right, young lady? Yes, thanks for your concern. If you say so, just look after yourself, you hear? And yeah, 2 chests, got it. Nice. Well, that's good to know. Yeah, another person to get in my way while walking around. Save. Now, shouldn't there be fights? Considering, you know, it's underwater, I guess. It's a cool looking ship though. Much more interesting than the default one. Temple. Oh, there's a cave. Ooh, I think that's... Yeah, okay. Can I get more jobs here? Thank goodness the light has not yet left this shard completely. Arya carefully took the crystal shard. No? Come, we must take this shard to the cavern north of here. I guess that's where the main crystal is, which is confusing as to, why is it not, in the temple itself, but okay. Alright, so this is the Cave of Tides. I need to just double check the enemies for this area. Cave of Tides. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 enemies to encounter. One of which will probably cause petrification. Well, that was the roper? This door is sealed to prevent outsiders from entering the inner sanctum. It can only be opened by a priestess of the water temple. Arya kneels and murmurs a prayer. The seal on the door dissipated. Shall we proceed? No, let's see what else is in here. Attack. Attack. Barrage. I'm wondering if I can alchemy the Book of Fire. Because attacking doesn't seem to do that much damage, really. No, I'll find out. Twin heads and... Oh, ambushed! No! On something that could potentially poison. No! Right, attack. Attack. Barrage. Attack. And fast forward auto fight. Excellent. So, that's 3 down. Ranger, OP as always. The Ranger is always overpowered. Always gotta love the Ranger. I mean, it's that rapid shot ability that carried us through 5 completely. Like, everyone had to master Ranger. Just like, how you have like 4 attacks around. Like, Barrage is kind of ridiculous. Just let's hit every enemy. And we do lots of damage. Nothing here. Still looking for the Cockatrice and a Gallia Rex. Somewhere. I'm curious to see if the Scholar actually becomes any use whatsoever. Because the moment really feels completely useless compared to the White Mage. Like, the White Mage is such a god tier class. taken a bit of a beating, though, without a healer. You are the chosen ones. I could tell by the warm aura I feel in your hearts. It's comforting and strong. Your body, please say so. There we go. The Agarianips. Just a cockatrice now we're missing. Intellect, good. Need more intellect for my white mage. Maybe, I don't know. Back it. Oh! Okay, Tio is taking a bit of a beating here. Which is not ideal. I mean, the thief is useful to have if you come across a locked door, but that's about it. Oh, no. Right, I'm going to have to use some healing items.
Incoming ad break.
I don't have the magic to be able to heal up at this point. So I've got my Scholar Chemist. That's my in-battle healer. Right. Yeah, that looks great, but I haven't seen the cockatrice yet. And I want to be sure I don't miss it. I'm surprised we haven't seen it yet, because it comes first in the bestiary. Let's see where other people find it. Okay. Basement level 2. I think it definitely shows up basement level 2. Yeah, okay. Thank you, interwebs. Alright, what level am I on now? Basement 4. Not great. I have to make a beeline. Oh no, hey, found them here instead. Even better. Sometimes they are just rare things everywhere, but unfortunately there's some enemies you get in these bestiaries. Oh, now I'm getting them all the time. That will only show up in one room at one specific time. I hate that so much. Let's use some potions. Right, water crystal. Crystal of water, may you regain your light. Arya returns the faintly gleaming shard to the crystal. Watch out! No, Arya! Arya! Martha, no. Arya, no! You do not lack for luck, it seems. That cursed arrow was meant for you. I am the Kraken, tasked by Master Zande himself to ensure that this crystal never regains its former light. You will not leave here alive. The monster attacked. Great, you killed my priestess. Attack. 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 Study. It's vulnerable to lightning. Cool. But it casts Blizzaga? Oh no, I'm in trouble. Attack. 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 alchemy. We're gonna alchemize Zeus's wrath. For 2,500 damage, yes, we are. Ow. Attack, attack, attack. Alchemize Zeus's wrath. I don't need to, it did. Whew. That's the one advantage of the Scholar, is if you've got the elemental items, it does so much damage when you know the weakness. Aria! Light has returned to the crystal. My purpose is fulfilled. Thank you for everything. Aria, stay with us. This title is yours. It is imbued with the power of water. Receive the title from Aria that holds the power of water. Geomancer, Dragoon, Viking, Black Belt, Dark Knight, Evoker, and Bard. Aria, hang in there. It is my time. You must continue your journey without me. The world needs light to dispel the darkness. Do this for me. Bring back peace. Aria, farewell. No, Aria. Now we need to kill Xande. Another earthquake. It's too dangerous to stay here. We can't just leave Aria. Watch out. Ah! Oh no. Did the ocean shrink or did the land rise again? Either way, nice. Oh, you're finally awake. 3 days is a long time to sleep. You don't say. Where are we? This is Amor, the town of water. My grandpa found you all collapsed in the ruins of the temple. We've been out for 3 days. We get the achievement Hope of Fire, received power from the Fire Crystal. I got Hope of Water, received power from the Water Crystal. Nice. Sorry for imposing on your hospitality, miss. Thanks for everything. Don't thank me, thank Grandpa. Good to see you up and about. All's well that ends well, eh? What? No? Nothing's well. Aria died. I only knew her for like 10 minutes. It feels like I just woke up from a vivid dream. Seems like no one remembers the earthquake, or that they turned to stone. I'll tell you who put that funny-looking chain on your ship. It was Goldor, that's who. Legend states, 4 warriors from the world of darkness came and fractured the light of the crystals. Goldor thought that you might be those warriors. He wasn't going to take any chances with his crystal, so he grounded your ship here. Goldor is obsessed with wealth. His entire manor is made of gold, but he's so paranoid of thieves, he keeps almost every door locked shut. Goldor's manor? Sure, I know it. It's in the mountains south of this town. Be careful of the bog, though. It's a bottomless marshland. If you fall in, you'll never get out. A pair of leather-grass shoes will get you over the bottomless bog easily. Didn't that eccentric old Delilah have a few pairs? If you want to check, she lives down in the sewers. Goldor is not to be trifled with. He's so strong, not even magic works on him. Pound now? Yeah. Now that's a toe tapper. Come on, everyone, let's boogie! You can tell what it's trying to be without actually breaking copyright, right? Go, go, go. Oh, they're all going to dance as well. Nice. Let's go. Oh, I love this. I didn't realise that if I pressed another button, they'd all start dancing to it. That's so cool. And I'll go back to the seats. Bravo! We play good music on the piano. It's not like we're learning and play really rubbish songs for like 40 hours straight. Ah, right. It's the man who rescued Arya. Where's Miss Arya? Did something... Oh, I see. This is regrettable news indeed. But Arya wanted you to bring light back to the world. What are you waiting for? Get to it. Oh, it's the... Oh. So it's a crystal you're after, eh? I hear Goldor has one. His manor is south of here, beyond the bottomless bog. I need to get down to some sewers then. Which is weird and gross. Once monsters started coming out of the sewers, the town elders had them sealed up. I'm pretty sure Gil has the key. You've seen his brigade of 4 old-timers, right? No? We have a legend here in our village. It says that 4 warriors will appear to bring balance to the forces of light and darkness. What? Hey, it's the 4 eccentric goons. Off we go. What? What was that? Who are those guys? Oh, don't mind them. They're harmless. Those fellas just think they're the 4 warriors of legend. Alright, okay. If you're looking for info, I suggest the tavern. All the blabbermouths in town hang out there. What happens to the problem, youngsters? We need to get into the sewers to retrieve some levygrass shoes. Sewers? Oh no, you can't go in there. Too many monsters. That's why they're sealed, don't you see? Look, we're on a mission and we need to find the final crystal. This is important. Did you say crystal? So you 4 are the real warriors of legend. No, it's these bald guys. Did you hear? These kids think they're the chosen ones. Haha, don't they know that's us? They seem so convinced it's them. They seem dead set on getting into those sewers. Guess we gotta beat them to it. Yeah, beat them to it. Idiots. Understood. I'll lead the way to the sewers. Don't fall behind, youngsters. I will fall behind because, yeah. Now, where's that keyhole? Ah. Click. There you go. Follow the waterway down and you'll find the sewer entrance. Thank you. Don't get in over your heads, you hear? Thank you. I'm not going that way yet. Because there's shops here and I can spend money on things. Right, jobs-wise. Now, Mathanon, I think being a knight is pretty good. Thief, only situational. Ooh, black belt, definitely. Empty, yeah. Considering Tiombe's supposed to be a monk anyway. Lurkon is doing God's work as a ranger, so keep him away for a little bit. But mage, oh, my white mage. What can we make you? Geomancer? For some giggles? So we got Geomancer so I can get some attack magic in. Evoker, which I think is like a summoner type thing. I'm not going to go Dark Knight. I will. Should we go Evoker? I don't know what the Evoker does. Oh, they do. They have summons. Okay. So it's a summoner. Or I could... I'm going to go Geomancer. And hopefully there's some equipment for the Geomancer here. Look how cute I look now. I love the Geomancer. If it works. Right, Mengosh, I'm going to buy 2 of those. So that's a really good dagger if I go back to Thief. Kaiser Knuckles. Let's buy a couple of those for dual wielding purposes. Morning Star. They're both power of light. One's a flail. One's an axe. One's a spear. It's a boomerang. It's a harp. 2 boomerangs. That didn't look like there was any bells for the Geomancer, though. That makes me sad. Can't use a Geomancer if I don't have equipment for them. Fine. Should we go Bard? I can use a harp. And there's always the Viking. The Dragoon's always kind of fun. But it's more like physical types. Evoker, I've kind of got stuff for them. I'm thinking between Bard and Evoker. Evoker, yeah, I think I'm kind of stuck on that at this point. Right. Heroic shields. I like shields. Let's have 4 of them. Black Cowl, Chakra Band, Viking Helm, Black Garb, Black Belt Gi, Viking Mail, Thieves Glove. Good for the thief, I suppose. So let's have a quick look. Mathenon. Blood Sword. Just as long as there's no undead, we're fine. Kaiser Knuckles. Yep. Good. All good. And then all I can equip are rods. Oh no. I mean, it's still not good for Satsuki. Bards? Can I have better equipment if I'm a bard? I get a harp. I could try it. I could absolutely try it. I wonder if you could dual wield harps. I could try it. Kind of want to buy 2 of everything. Because then if there's an option for dual wielding, I've got it. No, you cannot dual wield. Can't dual wield harps. I didn't think you could. I mean, it is a one-hand, it's a 2-handed instrument, so yeah. Oops, a daisy. My bad. Right, anyway, let's go and have a quick explore around these waterways. Oh, I did. I'm in the sewers. I actually didn't want to be in the sewers yet. Because I thought I could explore a little bit. Look around, you know, maybe find some secret stuff. Hidden items and whatnot. Like, look. Black Garb. Thieves Gloves. Black Cowl. All that stuff I just spent money on, you could get for free if I just explored. Well, someone else might learn from me then. Right. There's 4 hidden items here that I have not found yet. Maybe Gissel Grains. Gissel Grains. There's 1 more hidden item to go. Oh, come on. Oh, is that it? Yeah, I got all the hidden items. I'm so good. Right. Probably took minimal damage. It's fine. Okay. Now we're in the sewers. Dark Legs and Gigantos. Attack. Kick. Or just attack. Let's just attack for now. Barrage. I have a healing song. I don't know how good that is. I'd say that's a decent healing song. Yep, but good call for Satsuki. Okay. So, anything I need to that's missable here? No, just some enemies. Got the Dark Legs, got the Gigantoad. So it's just a couple of enemies to find in this area. Not massively missable. You can't hurt me. Maha. Cat claws? Cat claws. Yeah, they're not as good as Kaiser Knuckles. Oh, look at all those idiots. I want to try and fight things, though, before I go down there. I'm looking for an enemy called... Oh, the Stroper. Okay. If I can find the Stroper, we've got all of the unique enemies from the sewers. Hi, potion. That's what I mean, picking on my bard. Quit picking on her. Everything else is showing up here, but not the Stroper. Maybe the Stroper is downstairs. Guess we go downstairs then. Help! Hey, it's those old timers from earlier. We can't just leave them to fight on their own. Goblinda. I thought a kick might have actually taken them all out at once. To be fair. We would have been goners without your help. We owe you one. I guess that proves that we're not the legendary heroes after all. Such a shame. Oh well, you win some, you lose some. Oh, no use crying over spilt milk. We better let those whippersnappers handle this. Besides, I need a nap. So you fought with the legendary heroes all along. Could have sworn it was us. Thanks for the help. You're welcome. Love that. Absolutely love that. Wait, what? Oh, there's a hidden wall. I get some orichalcum and power bracers. Yes. Put all of my physical stats up on my monk. And there's a Stroper as well. Yes. God. Ranger. There's 2 chests and a hidden item to go. I think I've been quite thorough, but it's those hidden little passages that will always catch me out. Like, I don't know where they are. And if you play something long enough and you, like, memorize them, great. My, what have we here? Are you looking for old Delilah? Yes, we're hoping to borrow her leathergrass shoes. Do you know where she might be? Why? Delilah's me. So you young'uns think you're the legendary warriors? I see. You sure don't look the part if you ask me. But if you insist, here are the shoes you desire. Catch. Oh, what do these idiots want this time? Watch out! Those shoes were a trap. How could you tell? Just a hunch? Nah, I'm just joshing. I've seen the real shoes before. Delilah, stop. These youngsters are telling the truth. I'll vouch for them. Oh my word. I took you for liars. My mistake. Unless she got shades on. I don't think she does. I think it's supposed to be her eyes. Maybe she's got shades on. Would you give them your levy grass shoes? If you gents trust them, then I'll take your word on it. Here. These are the real shoes. Obtain levy grass shoes. Now we can get across that bottomless bog and find the last crystal. You four may not be the chosen warriors, but you are true heroes at heart. Thank you. There's nothing. We'd best be off. Hang on tight. I'll teleport us out of here in no time. Please stop doing that. I wish you wouldn't. I haven't finished in the sewers. You really thought I used teleport to get us out? No, that was just an otter shroom. Never lose that determination you showed in the sewers. Keep up that determination. You youngsters can do anything you set your mind to. Sure, you heroes may have more strength and smarts, and skills, and magic than us. But I bet we're more popular with the ladies. Okay, if you say so. I'm going back into the sewers because I never wanted to leave in the first place. I'm looking for a... Actually, I say I didn't want to leave. We did find the stroper, but I kind of wanted to... I should double check before going in. We learned a new song too. Cool. Blah blah blah. Oh, we got them all. We did get everything. Just about. Cool, I can actually leave. Okay. Now I guess we're going south. Move. There you go. No, I'm chained up. Lame. Vulcan? Okay. Ow. It's fine. Oh yeah, I still have my canoe. My canoe.
Welcome, Sage of Time.
Bar. Hello there. Didn't play. Did it not? Try again? I haven't checked because there's been updates to everything, to be fair. I boosted... Stream Avatars has new avatars available. Stream Stickers has a lot more stickers, and now throwables, where you can throw stuff at the screen. So maybe there's an update to the sound alerts. I didn't bother checking because I haven't used them in so long. Okay, now stick to healing. But hey, Sage, how you doing? Oh yeah, this is definitely me going south, by the way. Yeah, let's go. This whole huge continent for me. Tell you what, I'm gonna go check that now because it's gonna bug me. Yeah, I have to reauthorize sound alerts because I think they've done an update. That should now, hopefully, work maybe? Let me just test it for you, because you have tried it yourself. How do I do that? I wonder if there's a way I can test it in stream without having to go to the website. That should be enabled now. I hope. Maybe. Oh, maybe they've got like a new app for it. Or I'd have to restart the stream. Who knows? I'll have to fix this because it's still not playing. It's somewhere. I've got everything else working. Settings. Setup. Copy. If I was sound alerts, I pick this one. Properties. Let's update the URL.
Incoming ad break.
Browser is online. Sorry, test alert. Now it says it's sent, but it didn't at the same time. This is very, very strange. Volume is set to maximum. Oh no, it's right, okay. Let's try modding up the thing. So if I go, what's I'm supposed to type? Mod sound alerts. Right, so we've got moderator privileges granted. Because the text-to-speech thing's completely gone as well from it. Like, we noticed that one last week. Right, yep, volume's on. Let's try again. No, it is. Nothing's coming through sound alerts. It's weird. Oh my, I'm doing alright, Sage. Tired as always. But, had really weird dreams last night. Like, I could feel like my legs were cramping up as well, like every time I drifted off. So, like, sometime early hours before the sun rose, my right leg went into complete cramp. So, it just, yeah, I had to get out of bed at that point, and I can't be bothered trying to sleep again once it's done that. I think without refreshing... Hang on, maybe if I do that.
Hello there.
There you go! Got it. Re-granted it permissions, signed back in and reauthorized my key, and then just had to refresh the sound alert thing. That should now function until they do another update, I guess.
Did I hear a rockin' stone?
There we go. Sometimes you dream of playing D&D. Well, it's one of those nice dreams where you can wake up and then actually go into it, right? Mine was weird. I don't remember it now, but it was weird. Like I was a commander of some kind of unit of people, but operating out of my own house. Oh, I don't know. Yes. Oh, let's go. Hey, all working again. But yeah, you may notice there's a thing called throwables now on stream stickers, where you can just throw stuff at the screen. Apparently, I've set that up now, so that should be working. Like I said, because of the launch of the new Arc Knights game, there's a load of new events, bosses. There you go. I feel like you might enjoy something like that, Sage. This'll be Chocobo Forest? Yeah. Sage through all the cats. And of course, everything's completely free because I don't want people to have to pay for having fun. Just join in. And that's what it's all about. Just something silly to have a giggle at. Yeah, they are really silly. Nice little screen celebration. Oh, and there's the bog that we're going to cross over. Right, ambushed. Don't like that. I want my ship back, please. What's here? Another Chocobo wood. Okay, at least there's one on each side, so you jump off, you can get another one back. Baha, I have levy grass shoes. We need more cheese! More cheese! That was for my sister. Door's locked. Oh, really? Fine. Seeing as we're breaking into someone's house. Tio, go thief mode. Orichalcum absorbs enemies' hit points. And the boomerang is just good from a distance. And you need thieves' gloves. You can have the power braces. You can have the mithril gloves. There we go. And back attacked with a thief in the party. Are you kidding me? I'm wondering if Tio can kick. No, she can't. That would have been funny. It was a little test. Can she still do it? Oh, but the health draining Orichalcum blade is so good. And yeah, I'm a thief. I can just pick locks. It's great. There's nothing in here though. Boring. I think I've got a pretty good cut-off point coming up. Once we finish the mansion, I want to clear out all of the monsters from outside the town, and that'll probably be a good place to pick up next week. Pushing towards the fire. Back attack again! We are getting absolutely royally stomped on here, guys. Come on! mean, 2 of them thankfully have health regen. My bard is healing everybody. Oh yeah, Satsuki's a bard now, apparently. Oh, there we go. There's the passageway up. Oh, that's the same. I don't want to go in there yet. That looks too important. Well, I say I've completely mastered White Mage with her at the moment, so there's no point staying on that class. I switched to Scholar, but Scholar's rubbish. It's like absolutely pointless class. Bard heals for free. So it's like, yeah, it kind of makes sense. I wanted it to go Geomancer, but there's no bells yet. I haven't found a single bell weapon, and it's like, no, I need to get her a weapon before I go Geomancer. But yeah, I mean, even in Final Fantasy XIV, Satsuki's been a bard. I mean, come on, the number of times where I just sit in town squares playing random music to people. That's what she does. She's a musician. But yeah, I mean, as soon as I get access to another healing class, I'm going straight back to that. But, you know, Bard is a good call, just for the ability to heal and buff. God, what is up with this guy's home? Nightmare is I think, the last enemy for me to find him here. Oh, that's not good. Dude, quickly, kill before Lurkon gets another turn. Oh no, no! Confused Tiombe as well. Okay, I don't like confusion. So, what's on the cards today, Seiji-san? Any plans? What games are going on today? What was I doing? What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was going to check the BCA. So, ooh, 88's missing. But I think it's the only one we're missing from outside. Oh, 93. I haven't seen a gold knight yet. Alright. Nothing set today? That's a good thing. So it's a time for R&R and game. And back attack. Oh. Getting ambushed so often in this place. Onto floor 3. No. I mean, that might be what I want to fight, but I'm not 100% yet. I want to finish exploring. Because, you know, the second that you fight the boss-looking creature, you get teleported out. And that sucks. Most days are game days. Fair. I don't get many days like that. But hey, no, there are some weeks where you have something organised every day, like gaming with friends and like roleplay days, etc. So it's a day for you today, where you call the shots. look at all these chests. Do you think they're all locked? Do you think I'd get in trouble for stealing everything from them? Well, the guy put a chain on my ship. So yeah, I'm stealing everything from his stupid gold-plated mansion. Wyvern claws, golden sword, 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 golden... How many golden swords did we just steal? I mean, gold swords I don't imagine are very good. Yeah, look at them. Very rubbish stats. Probably sell well. Oh dear, we just nicked all of his gold swords. Gold needle. Everything is just gold about this place. This guy's a douchebag. Alright, come on. I need to fight those golden knights, though. Not the bears! Alright. They're in here somewhere. Somewhere in here. Got to be. Golden eagles. Yeah, gold knights are supposed to be regular enemies, but I still haven't seen one yet. I've seen all the others. Like, everything else has shown up. I've seen gold warrior, gold bears, gold eagles, nightmares, gold coins, but no gold knights. Well, back attacked again. I love RNG. I love it. Highlight of my existence. It's not like any of these fights are hard. I am now ridiculously overleveled because of having to do stuff like this. More gold pens. Awesome. Gold needle. More gold pens. It's really funny when, like, certain enemies just decide to never ever show up. Game doesn't want to stop, I guess. Yeah, I'm not stopping until I fight the one enemy I'm missing outside of this manor. It's like one of the ones in the forest I haven't got yet. Oh, more gold warriors. Oy vey. have a potential. I got an idea. I got an idea. Second floor. Let's grind for them here. Because this is the only place where lost gold spawned. There we go. Did it. Now we go and fight the boss. Dude, who...
That's how it's done.
Indeed. Pray. Now. One of the coolest voice actors in all game history, that dude. Right, let's go, Satsuki. I mean, the fact she's healing for like 200 every round now is kind of ludicrous. Oh no, Lurkon's nearly mastered being a ranger. I have to switch away from it. Alright, dude, give me a fire crystal and some more jobs. You think I'm gonna give up my crystal? Make over my dead body. I was gonna say, make my monster grow, is what I almost said there. Yeah. Oops, sorry, Goldar. I mean, Goldor. Oops. Right, attack. 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 Ooh. Decreases damage taken. Random status effects. Right, let's go. Defense up. He's immune to magic. Is what people told me. So I'm not using magic. Maybe we should just increase power. Yeah, I know, dude. Goldor! His name's Goldor. So, yeah, you got the joke, right? You got it? Yeah. But yeah, definitely. That 200 hit point heal for the whole party for free is so nice. And that was not hard. The tip we got was that he's immune to magic. So I was just like, yeah, physical attacks all the way. Yeah. There we go. More strength. More stamina. More spirit. More agility. Lurkon doesn't need strength and agility, but I suppose he is a ranger right now. And more spirit. Oh, you can have that, I suppose. That's key. No, not my crystal. I'll smash it before I hand it over. What? No, you douche! The crystal broke into 1,000,000 pieces. Not the crystal. How could you? Now it will never be yours. Mwahaha! You're an idiot. Goldor dropped the key. Goldor drops the key to unlock the chains around the ship. But as soon as you grasped it, it disappeared. The curse is lifted, and the airship can be flown once more. Our ship is unchained, but the crystal is gone. What do we do now? Oh no, what an idiot. What was that achievement? Money bags. 500,000 gold. Attack. Attack. Barrage. Sing, my pretties. Okay, the thief is now useful. Like, at low levels, did nothing, but at this point, oof, look at that damage. 8 attacks around. I'm quite happy with that. Wasn't immune. Yeah, I know. I mean, close enough. Right, Black Flan. Oh, you're not the one I want. But yeah, the tip was just that not to use magic against him. And I'm like, yeah, that's absolutely fair. Right, anyway, let's get back up to where the ship is. And there's one enemy I'm looking for. Oh, is it you? Is it you I'm looking for? That might be it. Oh, let's have a look. Yeah. Wow. So, we started this afternoon with... Where were we? I think we've done those. I hadn't done done Basilisk. Here, I was looking for the Leprechaun and the Demon Face. These are where we started today. And this is how far we've got. Down to 94. I reckon 2 more weeks. I mean, there's a lot of enemies still in there. There's quite a few bosses to go, but I reckon 2 more weeks we could probably finish this off. Possibly. We'll see. But, just so I can get back to where my ship is. There we go. Woo! Oh, there's also the sea dragon I need to fight out here. Is one I'm missing. Nuts. I don't know whereabouts it is though, so... Oh. No, not the... Right. Anyway, I'm going to stop here because I've got to go and get my work clothes out the washing machine. Otherwise, I'll have nothing to wear tomorrow. Yay! So, which button is it? This one? Turn to title screen. Ah, well, it's been a fairly productive 4 hours. Wish I could just play all day, to be honest. I reckon I could churn out each of the remaining games within a day. Finish this in 1 day. 1 and 2 will only take about a day or 2 to finish each. We'll see. But with these shorter streams, it drags out a little bit. And then Final Fantasy 16, which I deliberately stopped. I played. I got addicted. I went, no, I need to stream this. I need to. So I haven't finished it, and therefore I will be playing my Final Fantasy 16 full debut live on stream when that happens. So yeah, I'll have to watch out for that one. But other than that, anyway, Sage, just because I know you're here, I hope you have enjoy the rest of your Sunday. We'll catch up later. Maybe do something later on. If you get bored, just hit me up. But otherwise, enjoy. And anyone else who's been sticking around watching and might still be here, I hope you have an absolutely fantastic week. Thanks for sticking around and watching. If you do watching this on YouTube, remember to hit that like button, follow, subscribe, and tell me, were there any enemies that you really wanted to find in a game and couldn't, just because RNG was your friend? Just let me know. Make sure I'm not alone. Otherwise, thanks for sticking by. And no, the Sea Dragon is not lost, Sage. It is only available while I have the Enterprise, which is why I'm going to go hunting for it. Once you lose the Enterprise, you cannot get it anymore. It is a missable. Like I said, I've been using a missable guide just to help make sure that I don't miss the missables. So at this point, that'll be the first thing I do next time. I've got almost everything else. So I've got the Sea Serpent, but the Sea Dragon itself, number 112, can only be achieved before we go to the next main castle. So because I've got the Enterprise, I can still do it now. And that's what the next goal is. But we'll pick that up next time. And yeah, just looking through the list of places we've got to go. There's like three more places, like 3 more major places with missables in before we hit the point of no return. And then we've got, I mean, the end of the game that's pretty big, so this is what's going to take a couple of weeks. What I would consider at least 2 or 3 new dungeons, because you've got obviously the World of Darkness, got Eureka, and we've got the Crystal Tower, so, which is great. I love being able to like say that. I'd be like, yeah, anyone's played Final Fantasy 14, it's not original. But no, it's all good, Sage. Like I said, it is unmissable. But I checked earlier, I was like, right, I need to find this. It's like, no, it's only available on the Surface, and you can only do it while you've got the Enterprise, so I'd already double-checked on that one. It's just because I hate missing stuff, and it was so annoying to miss that in Final Fantasy 4, but all done. Videos uploaded now proving that I went back and found most of those missables in 4 at least. I have not gone back in 5 to find that one missing enemy. I really can't be bothered. I really can't. Maybe one day, just so I can clear out the achievements. But this one's going much better. I'm getting almost all of the chests. The hidden items are harder to find though. So once again, I'm not going to get the item hunter. Without a guide, that one just annoys the hell out of me. And I'm not using a guide to play the game, just to find out what the missables are. And that's what I've decided just to scrap in every version of Final Fantasy. But anyway, I gotta think about this week very quickly before I cut things off. So on Wednesday, I've got a guest engineer at the school. Thursday, I don't think anything's happening on Thursday, so I should be around to play some Super Robot Wars. I think, I hope. There is a big major parents' evening coming up, but it is not this Thursday. Yeah, we should be pretty good for this. So let me have a quick gander. Yep, 29th is nothing to do with me. That's awesome. It's the Thursday afterwards. I've got the biggest parents' evening of the year. I teach 5 classes. That's 150 kids. I am not going to be conscious to stream that night. But hey, who knows? Maybe this Friday I'll be awake enough to do something. And Code Vein comes out this week, though. Code Vein. And with the early access, I get to play it on Tuesday. I hope I'm available to get some playtime in, because, you know how much I love that game. I'd be looking forward to Code Vein 2. I've not seen any of it. Looks amazing. And I will also say, like, if you've not tried it yet, Arknight's Endfield looks pretty freaking sweet. I went through the prologue, and it's beautiful. I can't believe it's a free game. Stuff that people are producing now is amazing, and I love being alive in this age. But anywho, enjoy the rest of your day, everybody. Take care of yourself. You need me, you know where I am. Otherwise, just have a fantastic week. Kyotsuke, oyasumi. Bye bye.